Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 398, is Final Fantasy X-2 HD on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Mr. J, hello. Baines, hello. Spooky Peach, hello. How's it going? All excited with the Nintendo Direct. Yes, we're getting a new Super Mario RPG, or rather, a remaster of Super Mario RPG. Remaster of Star Ocean 2. What was that, like the second remaster of Star Ocean 2? There was one for the PSP as well, right? And, a new Dragon Warrior Monsters, I guess? Oh, I'm sure there'll be some decent stuff. More games to add to the list. The list keeps expanding. Eventually we'll catch up. No, we'll never catch up. I've never really checked and see, like there's no way I'm catching up. Like, I'm sure I'm definitely not beating games as fast as they're coming out. Like, the number of games per year that I beat versus number of games being released, like, it's impossible. It's an uphill battle. It's never gonna happen, but that's why we have fast forward. So you have a chance of playing some of these games like way later, or way earlier than I would ever play it otherwise. Alright, so we're still in Chapter 2. Not sure how long Chapter 2 is. I mean, we're in Babel now. We gotta, like, go kick some ass or something. Probably the end of Chapter 2. Feels like we're basically at the end of the chapter. Yeah, the Batman Arkham series, yeah. I wonder if that's gonna be one of those, like, cloud games. Or it's just gonna be, like, severely, like, underpowered versions of those games. Well, not severely. I guess some of the earlier ones were like PS3 games and stuff, but the later ones probably don't run all that well on Switch unless they, like, cut back the fidelity significantly. Hey, Matt. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be cool. I mean, I enjoyed the original, so and I still have to play the PSP one. So yeah, it'll be interesting. That and Super Mario RPG looks pretty cool. We shall see. We shall see. Still a long ways away before I ever... Well, for Star Ocean, unless it comes out with the fast forward. Same thing with Super Mario RPG. I played the originals, so there's always a potential of them showing up fast forward. You! Oh, Youth League sympathizers may pass.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Well, there's also, what's it called? Dragon Warrior Monsters is probably going to be pretty good, too. I enjoyed the Dragon Warrior Monster. The two... How many did I play so far? Like, I think I played 2 Dragon Warrior Monsters. They're pretty good. I don't know how the later ones are, but... Welcome back, Spooky Beach. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like Super Mario on a huge acid trip whenever he gets some of those Wonder Seeds or whatever the hell they are. It's like... Like, what the hell?
I'm gonna whack you good!
It's weird. Very speedy Evan. I'm really curious how different the game, because, you know, we had a pretty big choice at one point where we, like, had to choose where we bring the orb, whether the Youth League or Yevon. I wonder if it's like, let's say if we had chosen Yevon, would have it still given it the Youth League, and then the story wouldn't have changed? Because it feels like that would have been a pretty big point in terms of, like, story changing. Hey, Deza, how's it going? Oh, that's your clear time already? Not a surprise. I mean, I've been doing everything. Every chapter, I just revisit every area first before I go to the story stuff, because, you know, just how I play these games. It's not bad. This game gets a lot of hate for no reason. I mean, sure, it's definitely very fan service. I mean, no one's ever gonna say otherwise, but combat is fun, although I'm a little too overpowered at this point. Because I've been, like, revisiting every area, so I'm getting tons of XP. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of missions. There's some missions where you, like, if you go to to a spot, it'll tell you there's, like, a mission there, but it's not, like, you know, an exclamation mark thing. And there's a lot of the other ones where there's like, it says no mission, but you go there and you end up finding a mission or whatever. Or at least some cutscenes. But of course, that usually requires walking through the entire area to make sure you didn't miss anything, so... Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is one of those games that gets a lot of hate. It's like Final Fantasy VIII, right? Final Fantasy VIII, I enjoyed that one quite a bit. It gets a lot of hate, but I like it. Is it like the best Final Fantasy? No, but it's still a good game. It's just it gets a lot of hate, so don't listen to the haters. Enjoy what you enjoy, and that's that. For what, 8? I think 8 is... I mean, no, if anything, the card bit probably makes the game even more enjoyable. But I think it's just the whole draw system and everything like that. And of course, the characters, they're just angsty teenagers. The characters are definitely the worst part of 8. You remember Final Fantasy 6 at all? I mean, Final Fantasy 6 is definitely the best SNES one. It's the one where they really went more like, I wouldn't say steampunk, it's like magipunk. It's like, let's just have like machines and magic. What if magic, existed in like a steampunk era? Yeah. But we got the female squall in this game. Paine is definitely female squall.
This is a little embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, the combat system is probably the best part of this game. Combat system in this game is cool, being able to, like, switch out classes in the middle of battle. I mean, it's pretty cool. Of course, I gotta get all the abilities. Let me go back. Oh, she's already maxed out. Yeah, see, there's 2 abilities I can't get yet, so let's not waste our AP on this one. It's only 94%, so clearly there's going to be like 2 abilities. I'm not sure if it's going to be story-based or what. We're going to unlock those. She's almost done with this one. She's only at... It's weird, because she's only at 84%, and it's like... All we have is this to max out. Is this considered like 16% of her entire score? Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Easy. A lot of nostalgia with 7. 7 really, like, redefined the JRPG genre, too. Like, JRPGs are probably where they are today because of Final Fantasy VII, because before that, it was a very niche genre in North America. And then Final Fantasy VII came out, and it's like, everybody kind of noticed, like, holy shit, these are awesome cinematic, like, games. We want more. Let's see. Let's give Yuna... Need to find more blue magic, too. I haven't found too much blue magic. The Alchemist just... Ugh. I mean, all you really get from the Alchemist is mix. And trying to figure out, like, different mix combinations, it's gonna be fun. You haven't played 2 to 5? I haven't played 3. I've never played 3. I mean, I hadn't played through 2 until I played it for RPG Quest for the Final Fantasy Origins on PS1. My first time going through 2 more than, like, an hour or 2. 5... I think I'd played a little bit of 5 before I played it for RPG Quest. I think it was a fan translation way back in the day, but... Of course, 4... Played back on the SNES days. 10, 10, 2, and 12. I played 7 and 8. 7 and 8, it's one of the like the earlier games. Like, if let's say you grew up and you played the later ones and you go back to 7 and 8, they might be very rough because they haven't aged well graphically, but they're obviously like a big turning point for the series. So, but still fantastic games. The story in those games, like, well, for 7 at least, the story is quite good. Incredible story. Graphically, especially the character models and stuff, not the best aging, but... Hey Luke, how's it going? Flipless, how's it going? Nine's your favorite? Yes, Nine's kind of them going back to like the classic style, classic look of Final Fantasy, but a more modern game.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
I love murdering humans. Oh yeah, like nostalgia always plays a huge factor for games. Like your first like JRPG or whatever is gonna be like the best one no matter what, right? I mean, I played Final Fantasy, original Final Fantasy back in the NES. That was my first RPG. I would say I was definitely younger at that point, so I didn't really know what the hell I was doing. So I didn't really get too far into it. But I definitely go back. Like Final Fantasy VII is probably when I got back into JRPGs. I didn't have a PS1 at that point, but I had a PC, and it came out on pure PC like a year later. So I played it on the PC, and Final Fantasy VIII as well. I didn't play 9 because that didn't come out on PC at that point. So it was only 7 and 8 that came out. 9 I played much later, and 10 of course was one of the reasons I picked up a PS2 was Final Fantasy X. So, but never played 10-2 really more than like a little bit. So this is gonna be the first time getting through 10-2. You know, back then, 10-2 just the aesthetic of it, or the aesthetic of like the fan service kind of put me off, so I didn't really give it a chance, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Platinum 10 on the Vita. I need an RPG for the Vita, so I picked up 10-2. It's one of those that has like 10-2 is like a downloadable one, and 10 is like on the cart or whatever. The Platinum 10, and it's started 10-2, but it's like I didn't really play it. Where have you gone? Why have you come here? Ah, you're this high summoner I see. The ground just shake my nerves, perhaps. Oh, probably. Sorry, but I received no information, only orders. I need to do some of those battles, some of those like arena battles. Some guys just came running through this way. Get back here. I'm trying to talk to you. Where's the Praetor? I don't know, you tell me. Can I go down here? It's weird. No idea what that just did, but whatever. Alright, you have a great day. I fear Yevon Bevel have seen the last of their days. How are we supposed to keep calm with the Praetor gone? Ah, Summoner. Are the reports of intruder true? Where's the Praetor? I don't know, you tell me. Dude. Oh, okay. Just open it on this side. Can't do anything with these. Drive settings changed. Central lift destination altered. Right, you didn't. Okay, there's clearly a path over here. Game's like, no, you can't go there. The main vote you only get one. So you get like one free vote, period, and then the 10k extra vote is once per stream. You have the points. Just the exclamation vote with either the name or the number of the entry. Any part of the name works, so like exclamation vote Valkyria will give you that.
Jeez, things really are a mess, huh?
Well, exclamation vote Chronicles will probably give you the first one of the two choices. There's two Chronicles games. Oh no. This reminds me of...
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
The temples reek of secrets. Don't
Reek
let
of
a
something,
couple
alright.
of fiends throw you.
Yeah, Tales of Symphonia and Valkyria Chronicles both are I want to go to the treasure chest. Both are revisits, or not revisits, they're both repeats. So that's why they have so many votes already ahead of it. Xenoblade is the first showing for that one, so if it was all three of them, like if all the games were brand new, I could see Xenoblade getting a lot more traction, but obviously since the other ones have so many more votes ahead of time, it's hard for it to get traction. I just want to get the treasure chest. How do we go back there? Yeah, the votes, any game that doesn't win will carry over the votes. That way no votes are lost if you vote for something. And of course, when the game shows up another time, you get another vote on it if you want. So we have to go like the long way around here. What do I...
This is kitty stuff!
Is it?
I don't think there is. I think it's basically... I think it's pretty much like... I mean, there's probably some small, like, obviously graphical difference. There's probably some, like, quality of life stuff they added, but I think in general, the HD version of Symphonia and the original are similar enough that it doesn't warrant replaying them. And as far as I'm aware, the new HD versions versus, like, let's say the PS3 one, again, they're very similar, like, just some slight changes again of the models and whatnot. Concerning there's no Final Fantasy, there's no Tales of Symphonia 2 remaster yet. The PS3 one at least has both, so let's play that version. I mean, I own both the GameCube and the PS3 versions, so... And of course, the GameCube version is one of those, like, everybody's... a lot of people prefer because it runs at 60 FPS or whatever. Let's put it back on.
We won!
An empty win.
Just remedies. Someone else zappy. Am I gonna get hurt? No. More remedies. Bunch of useless gear. was he, like, screaming at the camera and not Yuna? That was weird. It's breaking the fourth wall.
Thank you.
Come again?
$3,000 gil. How much gil do we have now? I got like an unlimited money supplies with Owaka. If I... Well, I'm sure he's gonna leave at some point, so I should try to milk that as much as I can. Just in case I need more money later on. Not like I have anything to buy right now. Especially since that Keen Besaid is sold to somebody else, I can't even spend 900,000 for it if I wanted to. That's the right way. Let's go see if there's any treasure over here. I'm impressed you can walk up a slope that fast. Imagine real life walking up a 45-degree slope at this speed. You'd be dead at the top.
This is your lucky day.
Gotta milk it good. To do. What am I learning with Yuna right now? Pop potion. Let's learn remedy. No, I don't have like a donation system or anything. I figured it's just I'll have like the Twitch bits and that's about it. Streaming is basically my hobby. It's not my job in any way, so I got my like my 40-hour week job thing. Oops. You're nothing. F. The stream died? It's fine on my side. Could Chef become a full-time streamer? Yeah. Finish your list in 10 years? Yeah, probably. I'd go nuts if all I did was streaming. I don't know how people can do it. Work is as much of a break from streaming as streaming is as a break from work. Stock up while you can, yes? Why is he here? How did he get here? How did he beat us here? What the hell? Makes no sense. Or who's the guy that just got like $10 million or whatever from Kick? Whatever the hell it was. Yeah. I could be like that too. You know. I'm sure like challenge streamers / retro streamers aren't exactly the ones that are getting, you know, big paychecks. Exactly. It's all about gambling, pretending you're actually winning in order to like make some money off it from the company that's like
Let's go.
paying you off. Hey Sharpie, how's it going? How's the shining coming? The forces of shines and the seamen. How close are you to beating the seamen, you think? Or did you beat it yet? Many chapters ago, of course. How did LeBlanc get here? It's time to give her another massage. Just like Nuji said, look at things, there must be something incredible down here. Oh man, what have we gotten ourselves into this time? Gotta pay that bill. You almost have to admire them for being able to find something this commodious. Commodious? That's a word. Like a commodity. And your third set. Wow. Yeah, that's the joys of those ones, I guess. You gotta go through multiple generations to find one that survives. Evan's always hiding things, but this is really ridiculous. What is this place? It's like Xanarkin or something. It's the Mako reactor. Yeah, that probably doesn't help either, I guess. Imagine there's like a real-time clock, so it knows.
I don't take orders.
Do it.
But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to
I won the
us.
staring contest. Just use that chain over there if you want to cross to the center. You blind love. How did she see the chain? Does she have X-ray vision? Leave the easier job. Leave the guard duty to us. Wahaha. Full times for you sounds awful. Working main full time sounds awful. The psychic is about it, yeah. No, exactly. I'm same. All power to anybody who does their full-time job. I just wouldn't be able to do it. I'd go nuts. No idea what's down there yet. You're about to jump off the balcony to find out? What's wrong with this picture? Passage lower sanctum is blocked. Manually disable the security system. Proceed. Use the 3 control towers with blue lights to disable the security system. But be careful, the towers with red lights are set to defense mode. Anyone attempting to access the sanctum without proper clearance will be eliminated, regardless of circumstances. Restitution? Yep. Yep, Star Ocean 2, Super Mario RPG Remaster, Dragon Warrior Monsters. Some pretty nice ones coming up. Yeah. To be like the third version of Star Ocean 2 I've had to play. Okay, how do I get to that chain? Oh. How do... Okay, I'm pretty sure you would not be able to, like, freaking surf on a chain. You would just... There's no way. That's just not how chains work. It's like an indie fan project, yeah. Then you gotta go with the simplified look for a Switch. Dash thing is way too long casting. Defense veil. Can I blind him? Ow. Can I learn him Haymaker? Magic Hard Machina used by New Yevon. Superb attack defense make it ideal for defending the most important facilities. It's a rare model, of which few remains. I'm here with the only thing it's not weak to. Darkness. Kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the biggest issues, I guess, is just relying on a platform that you have no idea if you're gonna be making like anything close to the same revenue like a year down the road. You're relying on a very flimsy, like, thing, I guess. Yeah, definitely too unstable. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, there's never, no matter where you are, job security is never guaranteed, but yeah, I mean, it'd be like a extremely small percentage of people that would ever be able to make a living wage on streaming, much less, you know, making it like a career out of it. Rikku. Ow. He does not like Rikku. Need to put the white mage close to the yeah, exactly. I mean, it's definitely right. I mean, the only real way of making money as streaming is, I mean, it's definitely not through, like, you know, subs or donations. That it's through partnerships with like different companies and getting basically like ad revenue from them directly. You're definitely not gonna get money from Twitch. If you're a big enough streamer and then a company comes to you and like has you play a certain game for like an hour or two or whatever, you're gonna probably get a lot more money than just that one play session you'll get for like a month of like Twitch revenue. RPG Quest sponsored by Kemco. Play Kemco games all the time. Not playing Raid Shadow Legends. It doesn't light up. Not blue or red. It's red now. Exactly. Bundaga. Correct. Since we get the strong version of the spell, we use those. Yeah, I love the festival one. I haven't used it too much with, or at all with, Rikku yet. I should get them all in the festival costume. It's a good, decent, like, output of, like, you get magic and power as well. Like, Paine's is mostly status effects, and, Yuna's is mostly magic. I think Rikku is also just, like, magic. Keeps kicking her sandals over to him. You're lookout 2 disabled. Which of these res ones do I have to like put them back because it seemed like they were in the way there. Distinct lack of chests in this one. You think they'd be hiding chests in the backside here, but nope. Nope, I do. Big boy. chill. Talk about everything, yeah. Oh, thanks, Paines. It's awesome. Wow, this thing is immune to everything. Not immune to slow. Being charged is guarding the pavilion underground, limiting intruders. Despite its size, it never attacks head-on. Its magical attacks present a real threat. Alright, so just... if I have either Reflect or... Shell, I guess. I haven't tried Yuna's like special form yet. Gotta try that. I don't have Magic Break? I thought I had Magic Break, I guess not. Special dress for your floral flower. Lost for words, yeah, pretty much. Gonna inflate the ego too much, it's gonna pop. Falalery? She can falale me any day. I mean... the pistol play? Tough nuts. Like, spells cast the party of the enemy. There we go. That's good. Reflect. Damn. Wait, I just cast heal on myself. Isn't that gonna like reflect back on him? Okay, so it looks like the heal doesn't reflect. That's good. Nice. Aw, only Yuna gets the XP? Not fair. The other guys helped. Another one. crap. Freaking insta-death. Fucking insta-death. He has like all the status effects. He in charge of guarding the Bavelian ground for limiting intruders. Never attacks head-on, but commands a fearsome array of magical attacks. Speared Beast. Immune to everything, including slow, so there's no point in casting any... It's weak to holy, but I don't have any holy attacks, so... Couldn't steal anything. Oh yeah, pretty much need to. Mana tablet. Regular thunder. What's that? Catnip. Region Bangle. Security system disabled. Passageway to lower sanctum now accessible. Who's she learning right now? Magic level 3, sure. Learning water sandals. Paine is learning Excalibur. Food porn time. What do we got? What do we got? Best pizza Los Angeles. Let's see. That's not one pizza. It's all the pizzas. The mix of everything. Looks delicious. What slice would you take? Slices. Because, you know, nobody takes one. The whole thing. Just take everything. Just nom it all. Since we unlocked the thing, now it's just like, no, we're not gonna even... Oh, pizza's good. Yeah, pizza's one of those few foodstuffs words. They can either eat hot or cold, and it's just as good either way. Go down there. Fine. Spoopy music going on here. Yeah, the regen bangle that we got. Just low SOS regen. SOS regen sucks. Some really spoopy music here. I love that you can, like, counterattack enemies. Like, they're about to hit you and you just hit them first. You just get knocked back a bit. That's great. Down here. Where did minimap go, by the way? Minimap's just gone now. Flare sandals. Nice. Cast flare and or cause stylus elements. Unlike the and or. It's like try to use that and you just end up casting blindness or something. Go that way. How do I make this work? Do anything with these buttons? No. No. I can climb up there. Try again. Okay, you gotta go in from the side that's glowing. put your older VODs on YouTube. You work on projects. 9 hours later, the work is over. You're welcome. Yeah, I made sure to put all the VODs on there. Just as a backup too, because who knows, right? They're all on Twitch, but if something ever happens, at least I got a backup of everything. I need to eventually like download all of those and save them locally too. Just need like another couple like huge hard drives to store all that stuff.
Hey! Uni!
What?
That sphere with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
How did they... What? I thought they were guarding the...
Head out of the clouds and move it!
This was to guard the entrance. What are they doing here? Yeah, exactly. But it's a lot easier to sort, too. Like, Twitch is horrible for
There's a
sorting.
connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
You can make, like, collections on Twitch, but there's no, like, easy playlist system. So I could just put everything on the playlist and there you go. Wow, impressive. You're gathering information. Continue on ahead if you would. Jump. Yeah, for sure. A lot of things Twitch could have done better. Yeah, I've had a lot of people that came here from YouTube. They're like looking up some obscure game, and you know my VODs will come up, and then it's like, hey, let's go check this out. They go down the rabbit hole of RPG Quest VODs. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What the hell? Didn't mean to do that. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just like randomly going directions. Things are happening. How do I call back the elevator here? I wonder if that's something I can learn. Stony glare. Being that can turn objects in stone with a glance, take it for granted that stony glare were shot or any doubt. Could put it to... I can stop it. Here's my list. Yeah. Twitch is definitely one of those things that doesn't really Like, I forget how I got into Twitch myself way back in the day. I think I was just looking up the retro category, because like, retro stuff. I remember that stuff. And then I started like watching a bunch of streamers, and I was like, hey, I should do something similar. I came for Twitch for the hot chicks. Came to Twitch for the hot tubs category, and then stayed for the retro. Twitch plays Pokemon, exactly. Mute and darkness, the two things we can hit it. I don't have Stoneproof, do I? So, well. Can I learn? I wonder if I can learn this even if I get hit with it. If I don't. I never used the blue mage thing with her yet. Gun mage. Water, yeah, that's right. Still, you can't share blue bullet abilities with other people. It's weird. Try to use Stony Glare. Oh, maybe it's out of MP. Maybe that's why. Tried to use Stony Glare and it failed. Problem is, it keeps using it on Rikku. I need to not use it on Rikku. There we go. Heaven's Cataract. Damages all enemies and lowers defense and magic defense. Cool. Okay, I'm assuming I can't learn the Stony Gaze too. Yeah, exactly. I'm in a hot tub right now. I got a wireless controller. Okay, so either A, we can't learn that ability, or B, we need to be Stoneproof for it to be learned. More than likely, you can't learn it. Next, we got the Heaven's Cataract. Secret hot tub string, yep. Just splash some water. Here we go. Totally wasn't a water bottle or anything. That. How do we get back to the spot I came from? How do we get back up here? Can I get back up here? Only feats account. Crap. Damn it, I didn't mean to fall down. How do I get back up there? Okay, good. So confused. Where am I going? Okay. Wiki. Oops. My waifu, Lulu, obviously. Lulu's the best waifu. Waka's... she's too good for Waka. Waka's solidarity for dad bods, yeah. Her choice only because he reminds her of Chapu. It's the only reason. She's really into Blitzball. Hit another platform to unlock that one. Chapter 2. I think we're near the end of Chapter 2, my guess. Here. This probably leads to some other location. Good old Max. Well, it's the third time it shows up for Fast Forward, so it's due a win at some point. It's only like 30 or so games away at this point, but 30 games is still like a year at this point. go. It's probably gonna be a bunch of potions. Ooh, Dark Knight. New dress sphere. Attack with a sword and Arcana. Steal HP with Drain, or use your own HP to attack with Darkness. They say 90 night to those pesky fiends. Oh, definitely gotta give that to Paine. What's Paine using right now? Bum Rush. Let's give her Dark Knight instead of Gunner. Which max? I don't know, there's a lot of maxes. Salmon Max? I don't know. It doesn't sound like Salmon Max. I know the voice actor definitely voiced a lot of dudes, including one from here. Dark Cloud 2 protagonist? Yeah, he does a lot of voice acting for, like, kids. For young boys. He's like one of the youth league in this one, he's like Robin. Yeah. You hear him everywhere.
The Gullwings. I was wondering who was there. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
Touché. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
Yuna. Rikku. I'm going.
Paine.
What are you doing?
I didn't even see him, like, where is he? He's hiding behind. Raider of New Yevon, his actions are decidedly suspicious. Still, he seems to have his reasons. He's not immune to darkness and... what's the third thing? Poison? I mean, he doesn't have that many hit points, so... With Heaven's Cataract. Jeez. It's only getting like 20 turns, nice and fair.
Suffer!
You just take out my MP and stop me. Very rude. we slow this guy? I don't remember if we can slow him. Rip his MP. Can be delayed.
Suffer!
This is annoying. I don't have any MP. Can't. Pain in the ass. Pearl necklace. You gave us a pearl necklace.
Sorry. I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons. Fill us in later, okay?
Much later.
Wait up!
With so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
Get her MP back. You get some ribbons on my characters. Didn't have a chance to try out the Dark Knight. It's huge. The vacuum cleaners. Well, if nobody's gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16. Pick up a copy of that in like 5 years when it goes on sale. Bahamut.
No way!
What is it?
It's an Aeon!
Best Aeon.
An Aeon!
You must stop!
You want to get killed? We have no choice!
Fight! You have to!
Bahamut. It's immune to basically everything. Not immune to slow? Yeah, he's not immune to slow. Sad music is sad. Guess we're not changing dress spheres. Let's try this, Dark Knight. She can turn to Batman. Darkness. Four. Uh-oh. 3. Let's go down. You're gonna do the thing. One. It's doing the thing. Did no damage. That's pathetic, Bahamut. Should be ashamed. Pity an old friend. R.I.P. Bahamut. Gris bag? What the fuck is a gris bag? An accessory?
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Paine. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Keep your weed in your gris bag. Best place to keep your weed.
Nothing. This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
Exactly right.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once. Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Vegnagun. Was it really here? This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Yuna! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the devil!
Super doo-doo. Chapter 2 complete. Nice. And a Fiend Tail bonus. It's going great. How you doing, Cassette? It's not the worst thing in the world. I have no idea what the bonus Fiend Tail. I don't know if it just means that we get Fiend Tails easier
Trouble, and I mean
in the
big time.
arena thing.
Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
All of them.
Only all of them? It's a freaking state of the emergency. What should we do? Is it Gullwing time?
Not exactly Sphere Hunter work.
True. But seeing Yuna out there could calm people down.
You'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Yuni wants to help, don't you?
Oh,
I don't want to help nobody.
Hey, I got an idea!
It's the only
We could
child.
be your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
Aren't they, as in
You mean
Rikku and
taking out
brother,
Gullwings and
like,
charging for it?
siblings?
A mega head.
What do you think?
well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in trouble, then sure.
Right! That means sphere hunting's on hold!
What?
Your
No spear
friendly
hunting.
neighborhood Gullwings!
It's decided. Where to?
Wait a sec.
Ren no Eve!
What could this mean? Maven Nuge of the Youth League. And Bearlight Praetor of the Yevon gone. They've disappeared.
Disappeared.
All right. Never mind. Now, friendly neighboring Gullwings, where to?
Hotspot, 44% complete. Owaka overboard. Owaka's paid off his debts and jumped ship. Of course he did. He's headed for the travel agency in Macalania. Of course. So 44% completed. So far we're averaging about 20% per chapter. So 5 chapters, you might guess. Got a 3-star. In High Road, 3 stars. Calmlands is 3 stars. A couple of monster upgrades in some of those areas.
I know everything.
Got new Shrunner spears. Yeah, if the party gets stronger, like I think it's relative difficulty. So if your party is stronger, the stars are going to go down. And yeah, like 3 stars is basically going to be harder than 1 star, so it's probably, in terms of difficulty, it's better to start off with the lower stars and work your way up, kind of thing. There's kind of a clue of them, you know, suggesting where to go first, kind of thing. So they build one putting a face on it, so I can put googly eyes on a nuke. And they would totally do that, though. There, Agario. I did. Super Mario RPG remake. Star Ocean 2 remake. Dragon Warrior Monsters. All good stuff.
I know everything.
Yeah, once you get used, like, once you get a whole bunch of dress spheres and a whole bunch of, like, garment grids, and you can kind of... Each garment grid, of course, has, like, abilities. Like, it might give you, like, some strength. It might give you some new abilities, that kind of stuff. And a different number of slots. You also get spheres that... special dress spheres once you, like, unlock, like, everything on the dress sphere, on the garment grid in one battle, you can switch over to the special dress sphere. And it's basically like a summon, because you get your main character with like 2 additional things with lots and lots of HP and get pretty strong. Let's go to the Fiend Arena, so we can handle the arena now. I haven't used it too much. It sucks having like a character group that you can't control, right? I mean, you can probably get some very powerful, overpowered monsters, especially considering you can give them special abilities with items and stuff. But just not having any control over it, I don't like. If you can have like one monster with your team kind of thing, it would be great, but... Great. Good time to get an over soul.
You're fired! All right, hand it over.
Rip my MP. This could be a way of learning blue magic abilities too.
So what's your weakness?
MP Crush. Somewhere if MP Crush we can learn.
What do you think I'm after? See ya.
Drop pod L. Fight the ugly jam. Ugly jam.
Now it's payback time! We're on a roll!
Two high potions, woo! And fight the flying circus. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, flying circus. Bunch of flyers. How did we get ambushed? I got Phoenix.
See ya.
That was easy. More high potions. Ooh! Get Sphere. Sidekick. It's gonna. It's not gonna give us psychic. I have access to the standard cup, I guess. Who am I gonna give that to? Choices. Not really a big fan of the alchemist, so. Skip this one. But using telekinesis, teleportation, and other psychic abilities. Let's give our songstress, gun mage in case we need it. Looks like each one can reach each other one, which is good. Weird ass outfit is that? I need her to turn into a psychic. Let's start with another one first. It's probably gonna be like, assuming this is a, well, yeah, this has to be a international version thing because we got it in the Fiend arena. So. This might be like the other one where everybody gets like different abilities. Psychic bomb, damage all enemies. Damage one enemy. His accuracy, evasion, cast haste on the user. Hurts fire damage to HP. It's actually pretty nice. If you get all these ones here, you're basically immune to. Not only are you immune, you're like absorbing all damage, all like elemental damage. That right there makes this one very powerful. No, they seem to have the same abilities, so. This looks some sort of weird like Power Ranger outfit thing that's going on. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't like using creatures because, like, yeah, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. Considering creatures are completely uncontrollable, and you use up a spot one of your main characters can use, which means you can't really use them well anyways. Let's see what Rikku using right now. Just using the Seething Cauldron, raises magic. Yeah, it was only in the international version. Something they added into the international version, which we didn't get until the HD versions, of course. I always like how they call those international versions in Japan, when it's like literally Japan's the only place that gets it. Like, how's this an international version? Is there an interstate highway? Is there an interstate highway? It could be an intrastate highway. Technically be correct. This is my latest invention. It's called a comm sphere. Heh. Can't use it until I set up a Spira wide network down on the ground. It's a lie. Unless it goes underwater. If you have a submarine car, you can like drive it all the way.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Feel anything new? No, it's the same stuff. Talking about stuff, did we get new accessories? Yeah, the Gris bag. Okay. Guards against curse. I ever hear a brother talking about the barkeep. He said that you'll always guard the Celsius, so you and the others have a home to return to. Aw. Why is there still a Chocobo in here, by the way? You think that, what's his face would have brought it down with him? I still think that's a huge overkill of the number of blades on that fan. Like, you don't need more than, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 blades, not like, well, how many is there? 8? Like 7? No. Yeah. No? 3? Yeah. 8 blades. Those will just have like a friggin' circle spinning. Remedy. There. Garbage. Alright, where do we want to visit first? There's too many places to go. In the neighborhood Gullwings, that's original. Philippines get inside the temples. We'd better mess with the friendly neighboring Gullwings. Skulls are coming from the Sade and Kilika temples. So we're also getting called from Youth League headquarters. Ignore them all. Look, we got Sphere Break Tournament. Oh god. Oh. Guess I gotta do this. Gotta get a dress sphere. Ugh.
reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere breaking contest.
That's Sphere Break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing.
Well, let's go take a look.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about Sphere Break. And now it's just about time for the competition to get underway. But first, a word from our sponsor, Lord Rin.
From Nusa Juha. I am looking forward to
Get all the babes.
competition. May the best man win.
Go time!
Good milk to eat.
Okay, so they give us coins at least, so use the coins for starting the tournament. There's three matches. You cannot play against the same opponent more than once. Search city for opponent's play. In these 3 matches, you'll be disqualified in the tournament. Not especially. Alright, this will be fun. I'll show what happens to kids who don't know how to show respect. We're not gonna lose to someone grown up. We're taking this guy to the cleaners. Give me a minute and it'll be your turn. This guy's terrible. He doesn't know the rules at all. He'll be the first to the finals. No way. Lose the dog. I'm terribly sorry, we were in the middle of a game at the moment. Perhaps we can play a little later. I thought the sphere while I was fishing. I'm still learning, but you feel like playing? Sure. Good luck. Right. Oops. 3 turns, got my 20 quota. That's what I expected. Expected you to kick my ass. It was like playing against my Sphere. Let's do it. Four coins. Jeez, ball of text. Stream full time, things some streamers only have Twitch the main income. Yeah, well, exactly. Something happens. Exactly. That's always the thing, right? If you don't have something to fall back onto, like, where else are you going to use those skills? It's one of those things, right? Like, if you work a normal, like, 9-to-5 job, and something happens where you lose your job, well, those skills can probably transfer to another job. Unless it's a very specific kind of thing you do for work. Or for stuff like entertainment. Where do you go from that? You can't move to another platform and, like, build back up. Sometimes you can, depending on how big your stream base is. They might follow you there, but a lot of times moving platforms is like a death nail. So, yeah. It's definitely very dangerous. Oops, I don't have a 1, do I? So much for me getting my echo bonus. I got it anyways. Didn't even do the math there. Alright, 4 coins. Well, no matter what I choose. Spirits can give you a great success or fail the same way, yeah, pretty much. Complete! You win! 2 wins. Need 1 more? This was supposed to be my stunning debut, but I lost my nerve. Hey there, sweetie. Feel like going around with me? 30 coins, 15 turns, not a problem. I knew you'd come around. Two. Just when you get a 1, like he can't never get an echo or anything like that. Need a 4. I have a 4. 6. Another 8. Coins. A 9. Do a 6 and 3. A 2. 5 and a 5. Yeah, it's the first time playing through like the majority of the game, yeah. Should get a whole bunch of echoes here. Echo bonuses. Seven. Alright, need 3 more cards. Need a 4. 5, 5, 2. Seven. 7. We got a 5, 7, 2. Just made it in that one. Hooray, did we win the dress sphere now? Where's Rikku looking so worn down?
I was so close.
I guess she was sprinting separately from us.
Who beat you?
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna!
I'm assuming we get the dress. We get the dress sphere either way.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
50 coins. 45 seconds. I'll definitely have to go for echoes in this one. Get 9. Strike with echoes of 3. 5. Echoes of 4. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Fuck. It's so bullshit when you get a 1. It's like, go rip any echo bonuses you're ever gonna get. Seven. Not doing very well on this one. X-2, 4. We're good. One cut away. 3. Here. Get it. Okay, and get another 1 that just basically screws up your echo bonus instantly.
I won!
My goggles fogged up.
Uh-huh.
And the winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is...
I always want to hear bad jokes.
Summoner Yuna! Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin!
What is it? What is it? Something good? Something good? It's gonna be... Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's gonna be... Mime. Is that even a dress here? Lady Luck. Be like lots of crits and stuff, I'm guessing. It's probably gonna be like an RNG based one, I'm guessing. I haven't even tried the psychic one yet. They should put an icon of the character that has it equipped so you can instantly know which character has whatever equipped. Could easily fit that on the right side of these bars. Very lucky and take on foes with dice and reels, yeah. Total RNG. I'm sure we're totally gonna use this a lot. How many dress spheres we have left? 4 left to get? Two dice, bribe, offer guild to persuade one enemy to leave the battle. Yeah, no. 2 dice, attack reels, magic reels. So you're basically playing as that's Kate Sith. Fusion all enemies could be useful, especially if you're trying to learn blue magic. It might be useful. I'll get them all. You have to play through the whole game again. Well, it's not like I'm going for 100% completion in this, so it wouldn't matter to me. I'm definitely not going for 100% in this. Time to go back to the shoe puffs. But the Gullwings tournament would not admit such success. I am grateful. I'm practicing too, and it hasn't helped at all. Find any rare coins, most definitely, absolutely must come back to play Nuka. It's kind of sad because it got rejected by KFC. Good old chicken. I wish I could go back to the shoe puff. To the shoe puff. No, going back to the shoe puff. Need to find a save point and try the publicity max making here. Try matchmaking on this kid. People interested? Oh. One of these people. I'm not sure which one. This one? Yeah. It is indeed a very bad joke. You're interested in publicity or matchmaking? Doesn't Gilper. Might as well buy them all. Let's blow you a kiss. What? Let me blow you a kiss. Get all the music. Paine as a theme. Read that name well, loves. It's gonna be LeBlanc. 3 souris au Château Leblanc. 3 mice at Château Leblanc. LeBlanc Castle. Aw, look at all the music. 2000. We'll grab them all. It gives that a little more of an impact. A little more oomph. Anything goes for LeBlanc. This is Yuna's theme. It's gonna be Paine's theme. I don't know, did we even hear this theme before? Paine's theme sounds like some sort of something you would hear in like a cocktail lounge. Be like at a bar with a martini or something. Like, this isn't not what I would think of when I would think of Paine. Where the name well lives. Is that the same thing as... I think the same thing as the other one. No. The other thing goes... It's the exact same thing. Hey, were you? How's it going? Yeah. Ask away. What's the difference between this and the other one? It's the exact same song. Couple not playing releases up. Easy. I don't really care about new releases. I'm never into like, I mean that's why I play these old retro games. It's all about like, you know, playing, you know, classic stuff. I don't need to play the newest and greatest things. In terms of spoilers, I avoid social media generally. I'm usually not like going through a whole bunch of Reddits and stuff like that. Like it's relatively easy if you're avoiding like most social media stuff. Like I played the demo of 16, but that's all I need to play. I won't be playing the main game for a long, long time, and that doesn't really bother me at all. I got plenty of good games to play, so it's not like I need to play all the new stuff at all. The Bell's Secrets. Well, it's over 20 years old now. Well, not over. It's basically 20 years old on the dot. Yeah, exactly. That's why I avoid Twitter other than like just posting I'm starting a stream. That's it. That's all I post on there. Yuna's dream. Can't even stop the video once you start it. No buttons work. You're watching the whole thing whether you like it or not. Vecna gun. She's gonna die. Vecna dong. That's the R34 version. Rip. Well, it's like 2 generations old. I mean, PS3 is retro. It feels weird, like even PS2 era. I mean, PS2 obviously was pre-HD, but considering how long the PS2 kind of was around and how good some of the games look, like obviously this is a remaster, but even the original game, like some of the FMVs and stuff, like look, you know, good. But and nowadays, really, like the games really haven't changed in like a couple generations. It's basically just the way they monetize the games have changed. That's basically what it is now. So the games haven't really evolved. It's just like, hey, let's just make the games got a slightly newer coat of paint and charge people way more for it by removing components and charging them extra for season passes and bullshit stuff like that. So, yeah, PS3's it's more than 15 years old. Depends what you define as retro. I mean, some people will only define retro as things that are, you know, 16-bit and earlier. Some people will be like, you know, 20 years. Some people will be 15 years. Some people will be 10 years. I mean, 10 years at this point definitely wouldn't feel retro at all. It's like, what, PS4? It's like 10 years old, if that. But yeah, I mean, 15 years old, if you're using 15 years, then PS3 is retro. Xbox 360 is retro. The Wii felt retro when it came out, so the Wii is not really a surprise there, I guess. And hell, the Switch is retro, considering the speed of it. Somebody wants publicity and matchmaking here. Nobody cares about publicity and matchmaking. I'm gonna find a save point and then try this on a whole bunch of people to try to get my publicity and matchmaking points up. Don't know what I get out of those, but I'm assuming I get some sort of prize if you get it high enough. Final Fantasy IV and Dragon Quest V. Yeah, I mean, like early PS3 especially, like until like late PS3. I mean, late PS3 games are still being re-released, right? Stuff like Last of Us and things like that. There's only one person in this area. Alright, let's break down what these people want for... So, we got publicity, we got matchmaking... I'm in my 40s, so... I grew up with the NES. I'm an old man. Okay, so that one's good for number 1. 50. Not quite there yet. Still a ways away from that. Okay, not one for matchmaking. Couldn't have offended her more if you tried. You suck. Let's go around the sides. Can we even go to the sides? No. Still under maintenance. How come that person's coming from the docks then? It's under maintenance. Is he a worker? Is she a worker? This area is still closed to the general public. What are these people walking? You just let that guy go by. What the fuck? Okay. Man one, not one. I'm assuming matchmaking is not going to work very well on this guy, but let's try it anyways. See what happens. Strange, doesn't seem interested. Yeah. And two. One's good for that one. Call this kid. Mildly intrigued. Don't seem interested, not one. Can under more than you tried. What else here? Totally bumped. Okay. I don't know what, because there's like one that says that they're really psyched and when they're totally pumped. I wonder which one's stronger, if they're the same kind of strength. That one seems good anyways. Talk to this guy. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I talked to this guy already. Yeah, it feels like it'd be better than like they're totally psyched or whatever it is. FIFA, you need new friends. Alright, woman 3. Not one. Well, tactics, I'm fine with tactics. It's not my favorite subgenre. Because they're definitely longer games, right? And the matches can take a while. Definitely prefer JRPGs over tactics. Piqued your curiosity. Yeah, I'm sure that's not like, the best one for that one. One. Xenoblade? Oh, I'm sure it is. I've other than like dabbling in Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii back in the day, I haven't played any of it. Must get all the best results. In anime and games, we'd probably be generals of an army at this point. Nobody lives to 40 without leading their own army. Grizzled veteran. Or would be like an old sage living in a old hermit sage. So what was one on this one? I think one was like he's excited but wasn't like totally pumped. Alright, there you go. 2 is pumped. So but 2 is the guarantee there. Matchmaking did not like number 1. Okay, so 2 is excited. Really excited must be like the best for matchmaking. Would be better than really excited. She's dripping wet. I mean, like. And sister turned 18, she calls you grandpa. Ouch. No, I'm just wondering what else would be like stronger than totally excited, right? It's probably nothing that's too much stronger than excited. So put her as 2 for that one. Some men wandering around here too. Okay. Get back here, sir. Alright, so publicity for this guy wasn't 1. Try 2. 2 is psyched. Concrete Chew is secretly a Pokemon. Totally is. I agree. Okay, one... I think one was the pumped, right? No, one was psyched. So, I'll write that down. We'll try the other ones. It's not random. Like I'm pretty sure they give you the same result if you talk to them multiple times. So you just have to like try this multiple times and then just like write down, you know, what they respond to and reload and just, you know, keep reloading until you get a good response. And then once you have a list, you just go and talk to each person and give them whatever the hell the response they want. It's a kid. I think the other kid. The other kid. Get over here, kid. So this one wasn't one, so let's try two. Two psyched. Oh yeah, I know that. Like, like there's no way there's no way you can like figure out what their personality is going to be and like, oh, this kid's really excited. Let's give him this. It's yeah. Each person has like a number assigned, which is basically all but random. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. There's a woman number 2. This one wasn't number 1. 2 is psyched. Age just doesn't matter as long as you feel young. Who cares about looking young? Unless you're trying to like... Unless you're trying to like attract the opposite sex, it doesn't really matter what you look like. Age-wise. Okay, so this one seems to be really excited. Still not sure if really excited is the best result for this one, but I mean, it can't be a bad result, obviously. Here is pumped at number 1, so there's this guy. So we know this guy's answer. Oops. Okay, so it wasn't 1. Psyched. This one, number 1, piqued her interest. I'm assuming that's not as good as like... Kind of offend her more. Some people go for the dad bod. This one didn't like 1. It's mildly intrigued. Someone was offended with the first one. Really excited. Right. Hey, little wolf. It's the read. How's it going? What are you playing today? Lego Harry Potter is nice. Alright. So far, got a whole bunch of sites for like number 1. Let's go 1 mildly interested. In terms of the dating one, I got like 2 of them that are really excited. No, 3 of them that are really excited. One that's still like piqued or interested. Must get all the points. Alright, so we know her preferences already, so let's ignore her for now. This guy was psyched for number 2. Let's see if we... Okay, so totally pumps. 3 is the result of that one. I don't care about 100%, but I try to do as much as I can, because I don't know what the reward is for this, but considering the amount of work required, it's probably worth it. Probably not. Maybe it's a dress sphere, I don't know. Maybe, hopefully it's a dress sphere or something. Something that's actually going to be useful. And not, here's an ether or something stupid. Here's an accessory that you'll never use. Alright, so this one we got the man. It's wandering around. So number 1 was psyched. Number 2, put off, no. Kid 2 is psyched. 3's not interested. Woman 2. This one here, she was psyched with number 2. So put off. And I already had number 2 was really excited for the matchmaking. The man here was number 1. Wait. I was gonna say, where are the women? I guess they move when you walk in. Okay, so this one here was psyched with number 2. Let's put off at number 3. And she was offended with one. No, she was piqued in her interest. She was offended with this one. They're really excited, so 3 seems to be the good one for that one. So we got all the matchmaking ones. This one here, 2 was mildly interested. Okay, so 3 is the right one for her. Just now everything you know will probably be completely obsolete. Yeah. Pretty much. You pretty much have to keep learning as you go. That's the way of the world. Okay, so these ones we all figured out all the stuff. Alright, so this one... this guy... So, psyched, pissed off, intrigued. Alright, so this one's pumped. It's 4 for that one. For that one. So we have like one guy here. I have no idea. All I know is I might as well do it. Might as well do it now while we're visiting these towns. Get it out of the way. Mildly intrigued. Yeah, probably won't be. It'll probably be like, it's okay. There'll probably be an accessory I won't use or something. Or it could be a good accessory. Or could, I doubt it'd be something like a dress sphere. I mean, it could be. But it seems like a lot of work for a dress sphere. Probably a garment grid or something, which could be good. I mean, it might be some pretty good garment grids that give you some passive abilities or something. Alright, so we only have 2 people that are still trying to get the best result for these pumped or whatever the publicity. Don't seem interested. This guy's gonna be 5 or 6. I mean, Riku's already there, so... It's kind of funny, like, Rikku wears less with her normal clothing than she did when she went into the hot springs. It's like, why did she put some clothing on to go to the hot springs? Alright, so 5 for her. Of course you need to do this for 100%. I'm not getting 100%, that I know for sure. It's there. If it's there, I must do it. That is the logic. If there is a mountain, I must climb it. Yeah, they definitely gave her a dressing down when it came to this game over the original. She was fairly conservative in the original, considering her, but in this one it's like, nah, just give her a string bikini. Alright, so there he goes. Now we have everybody, so now we can just go around and talk to everybody since... 5, alright. So we'll get everybody's points in here. This guy... 3... Well, I mean, this is 2 years after the first game, so she's, what was she in the first game, like 16? She's probably 18 now. Although they look exactly the same, 2 years old, 2 years down the road. There was 2, and then 2 for matchmaking. Get back here, kid. Kid was 4. This woman was 4 and 2. This guy was 1. I don't know how old she was in the original. It's probably on the wiki. All I know is this takes place 2 years after the original, so according to the game. This one's 5. And then 3. This one was 3, then 2. Go. Save. 1 year younger than Yuna. She's 17 in this. So she was like 15 in the original? Yeah, I believe it. Felt like she was kind of young in the first one. Not that she looks any different than this one, other than wearing a friggin' string bikini.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward!
Yuna?
Let's do it.
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
Is this one of the missions we have to do, or is this just like a side mission? I didn't even check. Machina deployed along the Mihan High Road have started attacking innocent people. Take out the misbehaving Machina and restore peace to the High Road. Capacitate 13 tandems of Machina. I would have also mobilized Save the High Road wayfarers, dismantling as many rogue Machina as they can. Mission will end when Yuna and the Elbed have dealt a total of 13 tandems of Machina. This isn't a race, but you should do your best to strike down the majority of the Machina herself. It's not a race, but it's a race. Down. Alright, let's go find some... It's a weird ass statue. Oh yeah, Lulu's definitely the best. Let's try these new forms here. high school uniform. We're now playing SMP, apparently.
A power beyond all human knowledge. That's enough from you! You're mine!
You gotta see them all in their high school uniforms now. Paine's gonna be part of the cheer squad, isn't she?
Better start running. I'm afraid I can't guarantee your safety. Time to act!
It's all in the wrist.
Weird designs. Good S&M bombs. Oh, what? Oh, okay, that was me that destroyed that. I thought it was the dude who destroyed it as we were like fighting. Hypno Crown. All hail the Hypno Toad. Magic defense by 20.
I've got it.
to turn up the heat.
Sayonara.
Yuna, stop speaking Japanese. This isn't a Japanese game.
Time to act.
You know you're dressed as a Japanese high school girl right now. Going for that cosplay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I got it from the Fiend Arena thing, so almost guaranteed it's new. Not in the Festivalist.
Leave it to me.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Time to turn up the heat.
See ya.
Let's finish this lickety-split.
Think we can break our record?
Let's just win.
Korere, sayonara.
Yuna, stop speaking Japanese. And reflect.
We're on a roll.
He is wearing a Japanese high school uniform though, so in a way. Sure, let's learn White Magic level 3. And learn these ones. That is true. See, it's probably not psychic powers, it's probably like Esper powers or something. That's why she now knows Japanese. She's turned to an Esper. Random encounter. I don't know if the, I'm assuming they're non-elemental attacks. I don't know if they're even considered magic attacks, or they're considered, like, physical attacks. Whatever ability they're using. You do have the nice ability of, like, having passive elemental eaters, so you get all 4 of them, next thing you know you're invulnerable to elemental attacks.
Child's play.
Emotional damage.
Fire burn and cauldron bubble.
Need to unlock stronger thunder. Wait, apparently thunder is a bad thing to use against these guys. You'd think they'd be weak to thunder.
Catch the wave. Piece of cake.
Yeah, it's nice the variety of costumes.
Oshimai!
Oshimai, Yuna.
Catch the wave. Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Fire Eater burned.
See ya.
There's 3 more left. 2 more left. See any machines here. Did I miss some on the way here? Maybe just like over here. God, yeah, that would be a nightmare. That'd be a lot of grinding to remaster or to master every single dress sphere for every single character. Especially the blue, the gun mage, because I imagine all those gun mage would require you to get every ability. I have all the abilities, but I haven't mastered gun mage yet, so it's clear I need to learn every blue magic ability. So unless you learn every blue magic. I'm sure there's some like ways of getting past it kind of thing, some exploits or whatever, but playing legitimately, probably not. And it's probably easier in this version because of the Fiend Arena or whatever. I mean, if there's any sort of like glitches or whatever you can use to get it. I imagine blue magic especially. I mean, if there's like a really good spot to grind, and okay, yeah, you know, obviously. I hate Blackout, I can't hit anything. Should have like a group.
Time to turn up the heat! Any better?
Time to get to the last unit there. It's only one. Yeah, there's only one left. But Final Mix, yes, you are insane. How dare you buy Final Mix? It's crazy talk. Why does the last one have to be so far away? Guess we're not getting a bajillion encounters on the way there.
Time to act!
Jonah.
This'll do it!
Slice and dice is very nice.
Time to act!
Just want to play the card game.
Get out of here, kid! You bother me!
Fire Eater.
Thank you for all your help. Here's your reward as promised.
Reward. 10,000 gil, noise.
So what made the Machina go all haywire?
None of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh? We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed. Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now, that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Don't be all one happy endings. Nice. Undying Storm. Strength. Magic plus 15. What's Rikku using right now? Seething Cauldron. This is basically a stronger bum rush. Maybe the Machina will run amok. Let's get to the bottom of this. Think about it, this airship could malfunction too. %45 completed. We're almost halfway there. There's a reason we have a counter. What? How rude. When will he give up? He's never gonna give up. He's never gonna surrender. Is this again? We may complain about Gipple a lot, but when he's around, we are strong. We count on him. Damned it, we even tell him that. Damned him if we tell him that, though. Can you read that? Oh, you don't speak Albadese? I have like a through various conversations and just like figuring out their speech, I've written down what a whole bunch of letters convert into in English without the Albed primers. Most of it you can just tell by looking at it too. I wish you could just like manually like enter in the letters and it would just convert it for you forever kind of thing, but no, none of that.
Hey, it's Sid's little girl.
I have a name.
You seem close.
We made quite the couple.
Oh! Choik!
Riku's always good for a laugh. If you're here about digging, this isn't the best time.
Well, there were fiends here too, right? Want us to clean up for ya?
Fiend hunting? What? You guys give up the sphere gig?
Temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out. Maybe you'd like to hire us?
Nope.
Nope.
You already took care of Sin. We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble. I watch my own back.
Show off.
Well, be careful.
You too.
Right.
Come on.
Another Albed primer. Did this over 3 years ago and you're still not sure if you like it. It's like a fine wine. You gotta let it age for a long time. Yeah, I know, right, Heartslop? I mean, most of the companies now are just making remakes because they figure that, you know, new IPs are just failing hard for the amount of money they throw into them, and yet remasters sell like a lot better. So every company's just making remasters now. Yeah, but they don't want to have too much of a personality change from the original game. So they give her basically the exact same personality as Final Fantasy X. It's like spoiled brat kid. I've never played either Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus, even though I'm a big like Final Fantasy VII guy. I barely used Vincent at all in Final Fantasy VII, so yeah, didn't really care for him. What are fiends doing in a place like this? Anyway, we will take care of the problem. Problem. There's no need to worry. The X-2 is fine. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Great combat, obviously. Fan service is a little on the heavy side, obviously, but you know, what do you expect, right? Just want to have fun, yep. Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm all for remakes. Or remasters, I should say. It's not easy for anybody to get access to these other games otherwise nowadays. Like, obviously, nobody's gonna have like a PlayStation 1 around. Nobody's gonna spend like hundreds of dollars for like a game because it's rare as hell, right? So either they're gonna emulate it, which is what the majority of people are gonna do, and then the company's not getting a cent out of that, or they're just not gonna bother because it's too much effort. Yeah, sounds about right. But Tron Bond is probably one you're never going to see a remake or remaster of, unless they have some sort of like Mega Man Legends collection or something like that. Which, I don't know. It seems like for all intents and purposes they want to forget the existence of that series. I think I would lose my shit if they announced a Mega Man Legends 3 release. This big show is underway. Want to go check it out? Sure. This is The Last of Us 2. I have no interest in The Last of Us at all. I played the original. I never played the second one. I don't care about any of those. I already did publicity and matchmaking with them. Can I do it again? Or is it just going to be like, oh, you've already done your pitch? I already erased that list because I assumed I was already done with it. Red Ash. Oh yeah, Red Ash wasn't that like the spiritual successor from the developers or something like that? Yeah, whatever happened to that? Was that one of those Kickstarter failure things where, you know, promised the world and then just nothing came out of it? First episode of the Red Ash anime was successfully produced. Oh yeah. Yep, old RPG is all we need. I thought we already like pitched our stuff to these. Did I not save after doing that? Maybe you could pitch it again at the beginning of like every chapter, maybe. I mean, I don't know, has Capcom done a lot of remasters and stuff?
Rides? Shoop?
This won't do at all. We finally put it on the show, of course. But there's no passion, no climax. No. Oh, shoop up.
Oh, shoop up.
I can't run a show without climactic passion. I must have miscalculated. This wasn't supposed to happen at all.
Time to get changed, Yuna.
Don't worry, Toby. I'm sure your next show will make up for it.
Next show? How can there be a next show when the first show made the next show a no-show? Well, one thing's surely for sure. I need to attract celebrities to attract an audience.
Huh. Got any celebrities in mind?
Well, let's see. The most celebrated celebrity... Eureka!
Yuna, run.
What's wrong?
Don't
Run, Yuna.
ask,
Just run.
Run now, run fast.
Okay.
She's dense.
Wait! Just a moment!
Keep running.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Do you really need to ask? You know what he's planning, right?
This is our big chance.
It might be fun.
You had one chance, Yuna. You had one chance and you failed it. Most joyous of joys. I would do anything for only mine to give to my audience. It's a fantastic idea. Let's go rent one right now. That'd be a great show. Do we even have a side quest? I went back to talk to him and he's like ignoring our existence.
Oshimai!
Psychic is weird.
Ready? You betcha!
Child's play.
No, it's obvious you can. I just don't know how. It's supposed to Talking to Toby doesn't seem to be interested at all. Were you playing the remaster or are you playing the original? Because it's a remaster job. Alright, change. Alright, we're changed. You gotta equip the dancer. Unless it was the international version, you wouldn't have had this, probably. But I imagine if you're playing a translated Japanese version, it's probably the remaster, or probably the international version. You get it from the Fiend Arena. Play the Fiend Arena and you get... get it during the first match or whatever. Yeah, how come they're here now? Are they just on the other side? These guys are wizards. Miss Yuna, that's not how you ride the shoot off. Get down, Miss Yuna.
It's all in the wrist.
If you play the PS2 US version, it was not the international. US version is just the regular version. Despite the name, the international version was Japan only, as most international versions are. Usually, what Japan does, they usually release like they release like the regular version, and they release it internationally, you know, and then they release like kind of almost like a director's cut version in Japan. They call it the international version. It's like 1.5. I did play the first 3 Star Oceans. Played the first 2 as part of RPG Quest, the normal RPG Quest, and I played the 3rd one via Fast Forward. So yeah, I have played 2. I'll be playing 2 again 2 more times. One on the PSP and one on whenever they release that remaster. Yeah, sometimes Europe, I think Europe got the Final Fantasy II international version, didn't they? Or Final Fantasy 1, I should say. But here in the US, we never got the international version of 1. But I'm pretty sure for Final Fantasy II, only Japan got the international version. Yeah, so Final Fantasy X International was actually like the extra content brought back to Japan as a different release. 5% Steel Will. That was one enemy from flee from battle. Well, not exactly the best abilities here. Skip using black magic here. Try to get that maxed out. So black magic level 3 done. Yeah, Dark Aeons definitely require a lot of grinding. That's not something you just go walk into generally. Those ones you definitely need to prepare for them. Especially penance. You want to be penance legitimately, that is. It's super easy if you just pay off Yojimbo or whatever his name is. It's like 5 seconds, you're done. Yeah, especially if you're not expecting them. And you're trying to like backtrack and you suddenly get like you get waylaid by like a Dark Aeon out of nowhere. Like wasn't there like one of the temples especially that was blocked by a Dark Aeon that you couldn't go back into without defeating the Dark Aeon? So if you you didn't do what you needed to do in that temple, you're basically screwed. Yeah, the Mega Sisters, yeah, another fun one. Yeah, Ixion, yeah. Get another 100,000 gil here. Alright, so we got Innkeeper. Yeah, exactly. Night shift. Planned your days off on the release of Final Fantasy? Nice. Yeah, that one kind of went overboard with super bosses. Like a super boss that's like out of the way and then you have to like actually like go for manually, fine. Super bosses that just suddenly spawn in the overworld and block your path when you don't expect them and you need to get past them, yeah, that's not that good. Bad design. Okay, so that's one for that one. It's a he. Not sure if that's a he or her. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm assuming that's gotta be Super Boss. He wasn't like murdering her face like instantly, like you would expect a Super Boss to, but definitely was something with more hit points than I'd be able to beat normally. I don't know if that's considered a Super Boss per se, but... Yeah, it could be one of those it's just like a slog to do. I just didn't feel like it was worth spending time on trying. Oh yeah, I beat all the Final Fantasy ones, of course. Oh yeah, for sure. This doesn't concern you. Take a hike. Yeah. It's the shop. Oh, shopkeeper too. Yeah, I mean, this was clearly them just trying to make some more money on the assets of 10. I mean, obviously, they're able to bring out another PS2 era game relatively quickly, which imagine the amount of time and effort to make to build an entire world like this. Like that would be a lot of fucking time and effort to do. So able to pump out a game with this kind of graphical fidelity in a relatively short time is the only way they could have done it, really. It's fine. Not one person that was like one female in this town for matchmaking. Every single one was just a guy. Okay, Innkeeper's pump, just number 2. Well, it wouldn't be a budget constraint per se, it would have been like a time constraint, right? Like even if you throw all the money at it, if you don't have the staff, the like qualified staff that can, build a world in that short of time, I mean, you wouldn't be able to. Well, there's I mean, it was released. It was released in Europe and in Japan. I think as like a standalone thing. In the U.S., it was released as I think a DVD with one of the magazines, like the Eternal Calm. So it's some sort of like link between the first game and the second game. Well, those did exist in some form before the HD remaster. It's just the HD remaster, of course, it's on the disc, right? Oh yeah, and there's the lost last mission, I think, something that's like post X-2, which I'll be playing. I don't know what it's like, but okay, this guy's number 2. Oh yeah, sure. Could always be worse. Hey Tex, how's it going? Alright, so only the Hypello dude and the dude in the shop. That's the only two that given the got the pump thing yet for him. Okay, Hypello's pumped for 3. Oh yeah, exactly. Like it's been a while since I played 10, but at least with the last, whatever the hell it is. I mean, 10-2 obviously does a lot of like flashbacks and stuff to 10 too, to 10 as well. So you obviously get a lot of or some of the story from 10 in 10-2. Alright, this is the only guy left. There we go. So 4 for this guy. Alright. Yeah, I mean it's clearly like a game that didn't need to exist in any way. It's clearly just pure fan service. I mean, nobody expects this game to be an amazing game in any way. If you want a little bit more of the you know, the world building this game has, you know, there you go. Exactly. It's not like you need to play it either. It's one of those that's there if you want it, but if you don't want it, eh. Yeah. Ah, Gullwings, I should say friendly neighborhood Gullwings. Good to see you. Final Fantasy X is a lot more standard.
Nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Look who's talking.
What are you doing?
Oi! The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
Not her
We
Nuji
wants
Wuji.
to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually help?
It would.
Whatever you say.
You know, Tidus hate. Well, Tidus just has the personality of a plank of wood, but I mean, he's a protagonist, right? RPG protagonists tend to be pretty, like, yeah. It's better than doing nothing. Never seen the boss more lugubrious. That's a word. Letting her massages seem to help. Oh, massage time. Can we go massage her again? We'll let her relax. Switch is acting up again. I mean, most RPG protagonists are designed to be as, like, plain water as possible. So, you know, maybe throw a little competition would help bring the boss's fight back. Exactly, it's a good protagonist. Loot time. Yes, it is loot time. Before that, though, I'm gonna grab some food. So let me pause the timer here for a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. Some noms. And we shall go do some massaging. So be right back.